Good morning, once again from the Utah Olympic Oval in Salt Lake City, and welcome to Day 2 of the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships. After an exciting opening day, the pace picks up today as qualifying continues with quarterfinals, preliminaries, and heats across multiple distances. We'll see the women open the day in the 1,500 meters, followed by the men's and women's action in the 1,000 and 500 meters, before the afternoon brings relay quarterfinals, including the men's 3,000 meter relay and the mixed team 2,000 meter relay. Every race today brings athletes one step closer to championship weekend, where margins are razor thin and every move counts. Settle in and enjoy another full day of world-class junior short track right here in beautiful Salt Lake City. All right, folks, getting ready for heat number 1 of quarterfinals in the women's 1,500 meters. Our first event, we have 7 skaters on the ice. First off, wearing helmet number 207 from China, Ruxuan Hao. From the Netherlands, helmet 242, Sophia Nijboiler. From Canada, wearing helmet 205, Miriam Jaher. From Ukraine, helmet 264, Maria Kokelko. From Kazakhstan, helmet 238, Gildana Zalmukin. From Chinese Taipei, helmet 212, Zoe Lei. And from Latvia, helmet 239, Kamila Salmicha. So we have another day of incredible junior short track speed skating. We have 37 countries from around the world represented, over 160 athletes. These 1,500 meters are distance races. Athletes will position themselves for the last 2 or 3 laps. This race, our skater from Canada, Joher, is out to the early lead. She's followed by Nijboiler from the Netherlands. In that pink helmet is the Ukraine skater. It's Kokelko. She's now in second. And 6 laps to go in this first heat. It's still the Canadian skater. That's Miriam Joher. Gildana Zelmukin from Kazakhstan. And outside attempt by our skater from China. That's Hao. 3 to go. It's Ruxuan Hao from China. Top 2 moving forward. And we'll watch the fastest thirds. That bell means the last lap for our skaters. That's Ruxuan Hao. Unofficial, helmet 207. Heat number 2, 1,500 meters, first and second place skaters. On the ice, helmet 209 from China, Jinza Li. From Germany, helmet 220 is Paula Torzuski. From Poland, helmet 250, Mikalina Vaver. From Czechia, helmet 216, Anna Pnosvaska. From Turkey, helmet 262, Daria Karadag. From Croatia, helmet 215, Tonka Horvat. And from Switzerland, helmet 260, Elodie Harding.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 238 from Kazakhstan.
Your attention, please. In that last race, we had a penalty, helmet number 238, in the straight arm block. So with these 1,500 meters, it's not uncommon to see, especially early in the heats, up to 7 racers on the track. You'll notice that's the case that there is a racer that does start a little bit behind, starting line behind. Typically will not impact the race. As you can see, it's very strategic and typically will start off with a slower pace. So in this race, our skater from China was a silver medalist in January 2024 in the Youth Olympic Games in this event. That's Jinza Li. She's decided she's going to show you that she likes this distance. She's out in front. Going to control the race with 7 laps to go. She's followed by Torzuski from Germany. So it's Lee, Torzuski, and Profska from Czechia. Torzuski, Lee, and now Karadag from Turkey. 2 to go. It's Jinza Lee. Top 2 advance. Karadag in that second position from Turkey. 1 to go. Lee, and Daria Karadag. Heat number 3. 7 skaters as well. Representing Japan, helmet number 234, Ayano Sekiguchi. Also from Japan, helmet 232, Akemi Ishikawa. Representing the Republic of Korea, helmet 254, Songmi Oh. Wearing helmet 227 from Italy, Sarah Martinelli. Representing Serbia, helmet 256, Sofia Rodiz. From Turkey, helmet 261, Niza Nura Fedan. And from Ukraine, helmet 263, Diana Dimoko.
Go to the start. Ready.
So as the skaters set up, you'll notice across from this announcer's booth that the coaches are all lined up on the rail, giving instructions as the race moves along, letting their skaters know where their competitors are. 2 skaters from Japan out early to lead. That's Ishikawa, her teammate Sakiguchi. Skater from Serbia, that's Rodiz. And now Martinelli from Italy. In this race, Songming Oh was the silver medalist in Kazakhstan in this distance in November. She's sitting on the 2 skaters from Japan in 3rd position. Again, we're moving forward. The top 2 and some qualifying 3rd place times. There goes Songmi Oh. So it's O and Sekiguchi, 1 to go. Songming Oh from the Republic of Korea. Moving on to heat number 4, these quarterfinals, 1,500 meters. Again, we have 7 racers on the ice. Wearing helmet 204, representing the country of Canada, it's Courtney Charlong. From the Netherlands, helmet number 245, Poem Stradov. From China, helmet 208, Zhengyu Huang. Representing Hungary, helmet 226, Natasha Zimoya. From Chinese Taipei, helmet 211, Xinyue Huang. From Singapore, helmet 257, Amelia Chua. And in helmet number 214, from Colombia, Luna Campos Ortiz.
Number 2. Go to the start. Ready.
So over the course of the next 3 days, when we run these distances, we'll be watching the times. Our women's 1,500-meter world record was set by Korean's Lee Yu-ban. That time was 2:18.695. I was informed by my assistant we almost had that record broken in the last heat, so it's definitely something that we'll be keeping our eye on this weekend. Zimoina from Hungary, and now the Canadian, that's Courtney Charlong. Charlong and Zhengyu Huang from China. That's Stratov from the Netherlands, Poem. And back into the lead is the Canadian, Courtney Charlong. Charlong, Stratov, and Quing. 4 to go. One and two finishers moving on to the next line. And it's Junyo Huang from China. One to go. To the finish line, unofficially, it's helmet 208. All right, bringing on our competitors for heat number 5 of this 1,500 meters. From Germany, wearing helmet 221, Katerina Salvanova. From Japan, helmet 231, Nonomi Inoue. Wearing helmet 203 from Canada, and Kim Boivan. From Kazakhstan, helmet 237, Polina Amilchek. From the United States, wearing helmet 265, Isabella Chen. From the Slovak Republic, helmet 258, Lara Ziednozovia. And from Norway, Josephine Stanback, helmet 246.
Go to the start. Ready.
Polina Almilchek, in our blue skin from Kazakhstan, was your bronze medalist in the 1,000 meters at the Youth Olympic Games 2024 in Korea. She's currently in 4th position. Leading out this 1,500 meter is your skater from Canada. That's Annie Kim Boivan. Salvinova from Germany. And Inoue from Japan. And there goes Katerina. 8 laps to go. It's Salvanova, Boivan, and Inoue. Nonomi Inoue from Japan picks up the pace in this 1,500 meters. And here comes Amilchek from Kazakhstan. 5 to go. It's Inoue and Amilchek. Top 2 finishers moving on to the semifinals. It's Japan's Nonomi Inoue. 2 to go. Inoue, Amilchek, and Boivan. This heat has 6 skaters. Wearing helmet 266, representing the United States, is Olympia Kazanecki from Hungary. Wearing helmet 224 is Luka Haltrek from Belgium. Wearing helmet 201, Myrta Mikkelsen. From Denmark, wearing helmet number 217, Luna Marie Weber Lau. From Italy, wearing helmet 229, Beatrice Paglia. And from Belgium, wearing helmet 202, Lotta van Herrick.
Final decision, shared responsibility between skater number 221 from Germany and 237 from Kazakhstan.
In that last race, again, helmet 221, shared responsibility. Helmet 237, shared responsibility.
Go to the start. Ready.
So in this event, our skater from Hungary, that's Luca. She's wearing the black, green, and red. She's in position 2. She was a bronze medalist in Kazakhstan in the 500 meters. That's Paglia from Italy. She's followed by Haltrick. And now your skater from Denmark, that's Luna Marie Weber Lau. 6 to go. It's a pretty steady pace, this 1,500 meters. All the skaters are tight in a pack. There goes your skater from Italy, Paglia. And now on the outside from the United States, that's Olympia Kazanecki. That's Kazanecki. Paglia. And that's Mikkelsen from Belgium in the 3rd spot. Again, the first 2 skaters qualify. Moving on to the finish in this heat. Helmet 266 from the United States. Heat number 7 of these 1,500 meters. 6 more skaters coming onto the ice. Representing the country of Poland, wearing helmet 249, that's Hanna Mazur. From Hungary, wearing 225, that's Dora Szigeti. From the Netherlands, wearing helmet 244, it's Juka Schmitz. Wearing helmet 259, from Slovakia, Leah Popovitsova. From Latvia, helmet 240, Savja Zaznova. And from Luxembourg, helmet 241, Julie Kazian.
Position 5. Position 5. 4. Go to the start. Ready.
So throughout the course of the day with all these races, we just want to remind our spectators and the press people that are here that during the start we asked for quiet and for no flash photography. That's Juka Schmitz from the Netherlands. Setting a nice casual pace in this early morning 1,500 meters. 9 laps to go. In second is Dora Szigeti from Hungary. And there goes Szigeti. And that's Leah Papazelva from Slovakia sliding into the 2 position. Szigeti, Schmitz, and Mazur from Poland. 4 laps to go, 1,500 meters. This is heat number 7. Top 2 skaters again, and we'll be looking at fast 3 position times. It's still Dora Szigeti from Hungary. And now Hannah Mazur from Poland. 1 to go. It's Mazur. And Schmitz. Hannah Mazur. This is heat 8 and our last of the 1,500 meters for the women this morning. This will have 6 racers on the ice. Representing the country of the Republic of Korea, wearing helmet 253 is Minji Kim. Her teammate, also from the Republic of Korea, in helmet 252, it's Minji Kong. Wearing helmet 235 from Kazakhstan, Anastasia Galchina. From France, wearing helmet 218, it's Lisa Victoria Gomuchka. From Italy, wearing helmet 230, Nina Chabuki. And from Norway, helmet number 247, Ellen Lupes Vetter.
Final decision, shared responsibility between skater number 225 from Hungary and skater number 259 from Slovakia.
So again, in that last heat, helmet number 225 and helmet 259 shared responsibility.
Go to the start. Ready.
So this is the last of our 1,500 meter quarters. We have some athletes that have already seen the medal stand this season in the Junior World Cup events. In the 1,500 meter distance in November, the second event in Kazakhstan, helmet 253 from Republic of Korea, Minji Kim was a gold medalist. Her teammate received the bronze medal in that event as well. That's Minji Kong, helmet 252. Our world record time to watch over the weekend again is 2:18.695 sent by Yubin Lee from Korea. This is a pretty quick pace. Keep an eye on it. That's our skater from Kazakhstan. That's Anastasia Galchina. That's from France. She's bracketed by the two skaters from the Republic of Korea. That's Minji Kong. So it's Minji Kong, Gumuya, and now Minji Kim. It's Minji Kong and Minji Kim, one to go. Unofficial, helmet 253. So So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our quarterfinal 1500 meter for the women. We're going to do an ice flood, and we're going to resume with the 1,000 meters for the men, preliminaries. Our start time for the men's 1,000 will be at 10:55. 10:55 start time. While we're doing the flood, we want you to enjoy the music from DJ Cam. We're also going to take the opportunity
Final decision. Penalty for skater number 218 from France and advancement to skater number 235 from Kazakhstan.
in that last heat. We did have a penalty. Helmet number 218 in the straight arm block. Helmet 235, skater from Kazakhstan, advanced. So we'd like to take an opportunity to mention some of our sponsors here. We'd like to thank the ISU, U.S. Speed Skating, and the Utah Olympic Oval. Without those organizations, these events would not be happening. Also, some of our sponsors, the Utah Sports Commission. We'd like to recognize NutriCosts, Union Pacific, the U of U Health, also Unbottled, and Under Armour. Again, thank you all to our sponsors and our organizing committees.
Hello, everyone. We are about 2 minutes away from beginning our men's 1,000-meter preliminaries. There will be 14 races in this bracket, with the first and second skating passing on and 7 fastest thirds.
Two.
We now have the skaters stepping onto the ice. Lane position 1, we have Luka Jasic from Serbia, followed by Albo Bali from Great Britain, Moritz Hartmann from Germany, Jian Zheng from Australia, and Hans Matthew Buemio from the Philippines.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in the first round of this 1,000-meter preliminary. Already, it seems like they're going 3 wide into that corner. Currently out in first is the Great Britain skater at Bali Albo, followed by Yuka Jasic. German skater Hartmann Morris, followed by the Philippine skater Hans Matthew Buemio. Currently coming around, it was a 10-2 opener there by Albo Bali from Great Britain. And it seems like there's a little bit of speed up in the pack there as the German skater is attempting to make an outside pass into first. Coming around, he does successfully complete this. And we now have 5 laps up on the board here. Luka Jasic also looking for an inside pass here, trying to make it around into first, but it seems like Albo from Great Britain manages to come around as well in first. Currently, the lap times are already into the low 9-second lap times. And still Great Britain skater, followed by Luka Jasic and Hartmann Morris. Pack opens up, and it's now a race between first, second, and third, and it seems like Luka Jasic is trying to reel down Albi, sorry. Remember, the first 2 skaters are the only ones guaranteed a qualifying position. And there will be only 7 fastest thirds moving on into the next round. And it will be a comfortable 128.1 for Albo Bali. Sorry, Albi Barlow. My apologies. . In our second preliminary, we have Wang Tianyu from China, Asihan Kasambek from Kazakhstan, Dominic Mayo from Hungary, Jun Xianzhong from Chinese Taipei, and Aurel Kipper from Switzerland. Currently, Hartmann Moritz is in a qualifying position with a 129.4. Remember, only 7 skaters will move on. So we have to see whether or not there will be 6 faster heats if he wants to qualify into the next round of this men's 1,000 meter.
Go to the start. Ready.
A little bit of a stumble there by Dominic Mayo from Hungary. Race will be recalled. Seems like there's a hole now at the starting position, which means that there will have to be another ice patch up by the track stewards here. In this race, Tianyu Wang from China, silver medal as well as a bronze medal in Kazakhstan earlier this season. Definitely has some medals to his name. Let's see if he'll be able to move on to the next round in this 1,000 meter men's prelims. As we all know, short track is a chaotic sport. Anything can happen. Giants can fall, and anyone can come through from behind.
Go to the start. Ready.
This time we have a clean start to the second 1,000 meter preliminaries for the 1,000 meter men's. Dominic Mayo, bronze at the Youth Olympics in Gangwon 2024. It seems like he was stumbling a little bit here as the Swiss skater is trying to take the fight and bring up into third position, but Mayo is managing to hold his position. Currently out in first is Wang Tianyu, followed by Asihan Kasambek from Kazakhstan, Dominic Mayo, then the Swiss skater Aurel Kipper, and then Jun Xianzhong from Chinese Taipei, currently rounding out the pack in fifth. Coming around with 5 laps to go in this 1,000 meter prelims. Currently the lap times are 9.8 sec by Wang Tianyu. No movements being made. Oh, forgive me. It seems like there was an attempt there by Mayo to move up into second into that qualifying position. He does manage to get at the next turn. However, takes them both out of the corner there. Now currently it is a comfortable lead by Wang Tianyu with the Swiss skater Aurel Kipper trying to reel him back in. it seems like he has his work set out for him, as there's a good solid 10-meter gap here coming around with 1.5 laps to go. But it seems like the Kazakhstan skater is not willing to let it go, and he comes through on the inside there. Currently, it's the Wang Tianyo out in first with a sizable lead. Remember, only the first 2 skaters move on. And it will be Wang Tianyo, followed by Asahan Kasenbek from Kazakhstan, Jiang Junxian from Chinese Taipei in third with a 132.6, which currently does place him in a qualifying position. Strong race there by the Kazakhstan skater after being bumped wide there, but still managing to bring it back and enter into that second position spot. In our third race, we now have Mohamed Bogstag from Turkey, followed by Aaron von Huang Pietrobono from Italy, Shirk van Meer from Netherlands, Pranof Modaras Opani from India, and Ho Long Yuan from Hong Kong, China. Currently waiting for the official results from the last race. Mohamed Bogstag from Turkey, silver medal at the 2024 Youth Olympic Games in this distance, showing that he is definitely a powerful skater and one that you should be watching out for.
Final decision. Penalty for skater number 153 from Kazakhstan, and advancement for skater number 140 from Hungary.
It seems like there was a penalty given for skater number 153 from Kazakhstan for in the straight lane change from outside to in. Advancement to skater number 140 from Hungary.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this third race of the men's 1,000-meter preliminaries. Currently in front is the Netherlands skater Vandermeer Sierjerk, followed by Mohamed Bogstag, the skater from Italy, followed by India, and then Hong Kong, China. And now it seems like there's an attack up the outside by Bogstag there, taking that first position away from the Dutch skater. And Italy quickly follows suit. Currently, they're already sitting into the mid 9-second lap, so this seems like it will be a fast 1,000-meter. Little bit of gap opens up between second and third, but it doesn't seem to be unreclaimable so early into this 1,000-meter preliminary. Bogstag still comfortably out in first. Inside pass there by the Dutch skater. Taking, all the way to first, but takes, 2 skaters go down, my apologies. Currently out in first is the Italian skater, followed by the Indian skater, and then the Hong Kong Chinese skater. 2 of the stronger skaters of this field has now been falling over. And it seems like that will be reviewed by the referees. Currently, the Italian skater with a 9.2 second lap time, coming around with 1 lap to go on this 1,000-meter prelim. He places both hands on his back. It seems that he's just comfortable to let the race finish as it will be. The Indian skater trying to hold off Hong Kong China from coming around. Unable to hold his position, though. There's already been 1 advancement in this 1,000-meter prelims for the men's. Therefore, only 6 fastest third skaters will be moving on from now on. The Dutch skater coming around now to finish his race, followed by Bosdag. This race will be reviewed by the refs to see whether or not there was a penalty and an advancement given, because the first 2 positions move on to the next round. In the previous race, no penalty was given, but there is an advancement to skater number 185 from Turkey.
Number 5. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 4,000 meter. In this race, we have skater number 151, Sasaki Tiger from Japan, Lachance Ludovic from Canada, Pezzoni Filippo from Italy, Maxim Sporish from Ukraine, Audvi Kothari from India. Currently out in first is Sasaki Tiger, the Japanese skater. He skated a 40.29 yesterday in the 500 meter, which is almost a junior world record. Currently, the lap times are sitting around that mid 9 seconds. 9.3 set by Sasaki Tiger. He seems to be slowly progressing this race faster and faster, hoping to hold off the Lachance Ludwig from making an easy inside pass. The pack splits open, and it seems like there was an inside attempt there by the skater from Italy. Is not able to make it stick, however. Currently, Sasaki in the 8.86 second lap times creates a small opening between first and second. It is now a race between second and third between the Italian skater goes wide, and a Canadian skater falls by himself there. Coming around in the bell lap, there is a comfortable lead out there by Sasaki Tiger, followed by the Italian skater Filippo Pezzoni. Unfortunate fall there by Lachance from Canada. And it will be, unofficially, a 126 there by Sasaki. The race before this one, when Mohamed Bosdag was advanced, is because he was in a qualifying position. However, due to the Dutch skater falling in front of him and sweeping his skate, unfortunately, that means that he is able to be advanced without a penalty being given. Up next, we have Yuta Fushigami from Japan, followed by Arne Shea from Lithuania, Erik Andersen from Norway, Luke Street from New Zealand, Ian Yolfen Shen from Chinese Taipei. Just awaiting official results from the referees in that previous race.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 111 from Canada.
In the previous race, penalty, skater number 111 from Canada. In the straight, lane change from inside to out.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fast start there as all skaters hold on to their positions. Currently out in first, we have Fushigami Yuta from Japan. Pass attempt being made there by the Norwegian skater. Makes the move to the inside. Ooh! Fall there by the Lithuanian skater. And it seems like we've also lost Luke Street. Currently out in first and second, we have Fujigami Yuta, followed by Eric Anderson. Chinese Taipei hoping to try and reel them back in to try and fight for that second qualifying position. With two skaters falling, it's now a three-way battle at the front here. But it seems like the Chinese Taipei skater is unable to reel them in. Fujigami Yuta holding a 9.3 second lap time, with the Chinese Taipei currently sitting at 9.5. 9.6 now. It seems like Fujigami Yuta has been tired of having such a slow race and has decided to hit the gas. The pack begins to open up. It seems like a very comfortable lead for the Japanese skater here, coming around on the bell lap, 9.1. And coming across the finish line, unofficially, that would be Fujigami Yuta with a 127.4, followed by Eric Anderson, 128. In this next race, we have another Japanese skater, Kita Raido. Linus Reinus Lizans from Latvia, Jesper Schmitz from the Netherlands, Aldomas Agulavesius from Lithuania, and Keegan Chan from Singapore. Raito Kida bronze medal at the 2024 Youth Olympics. Unfortunately, he had a false start yesterday in the 500 meter. Let's see if he'll be able to reclaim his strength in this 1,000 meter prelim.
Final decision. Penalty for skater number 167 from Norway. Advancement for skater number 159 from Lithuania.
In the previous race, we have a penalty, skater number 167 for in the straight lane change from inside to out. Advancement for skater number 159 from Lithuania.
Go to the start. Ready.
It seems the Dutch skater has wanted to take it out in this 1,000 meter 6th round of the prelims for the men's. Currently out in first is now, my apologies, is now Raito coming around in first, taking the position from the Dutch skater here. But it seems like the Latvian skater is wanting to come around and sit into second. No other movements being made as they all seem comfortable to let Raito lead them out for the pack. With 3 advancements in this men's 1,000 meter preliminaries, currently there are only 4 open spots for a fastest third now. And with 14 races in this 1,000 meter prelims, it seems like there's a dwindling amount of positions open. Raito Kita still leading out the pack, 9.1 on the board now. And it seems like the pack is splitting up a little bit between 3rd and 4th. And it's still the 3 skaters out in front. It seems like the Dutch skater is trying to make something happen in this last lap of the 1,000 meter. But will he be able to stick it through? And it seems like he tries to make a move up the inside, a little bit of touching there, but manages to make it stick, and it will be unofficially Kita Raito, followed by Schmitz Jesper, followed by Lysens Linus Reynes from Latvia. 129 on the board there by Raito. In this next race, we have Bogdan Verhov from Kazakhstan, Peter Joseph Grosskles from the Philippines, Martin Talbot from Germany, Anthony Kudovoy from New Zealand, and Martin Pronti from Croatia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Movement there by the pack as they all seemingly unsatisfied with their position at the start. Bogdan comes around after letting himself slip into third. And it seems like now it is Peter Joseph Grossklos currently in second, followed by Martin Talbot from Germany, Anthony Kudovoy from New Zealand, and Prantil Martin from Croatia, currently rounding out the pack in fifth. Bogdan, gold in the 1,000 meter earlier this season in Kazakhstan. Definitely a strong skater, and we'll have to keep our eyes on him throughout the rest of this competition. Peter making a move up the inside there from the Philippines, taking that first position away from Bogdan. Currently, Peter Joseph Grossklos comes around with a 9.1 on the board. Bogdan takes an easily effortless move back into first there. And now there's a little bit of a gap, but it seems like Peter is going to be working hard to close it. Little bit of a gaps opening up between the pack here as Bogdan starts bringing it down to the mid 8-second lap times. And coming around on the bell lap, Bogdan currently in first, followed by Peter from the Philippines in second. Talbot Martin from Germany trying to get Peter at the line there, but unfortunately doesn't have enough speed. Up next, in lane position 1, we have Sean Schwei, followed by Mika Klevstuen. Mika Klevstuen is from Norway, followed by Badis Brogvin from France, Chi Ping Man from Hong Kong, China, Nadim Mozafierovic from Bosnia.
Go to the start. Go to the start. Ready.
A couple of position changes there as the Norway skater is determined to take it out from first. Sean Schwei currently sitting in third. He did win a gold medal in the 500 meter at the Youth Olympics in 2024. And yesterday he did a 40.6, a fast time on this ice. Sean Schwei moving into second now. Currently sitting behind the Norway skater, Mika Klefstuen. And there's fighting for third position there between the French skater and the Hong Kong Chinese skater. Sean Schwei currently content to sit in second here behind Mika and let him lead him out with a 9.02 set by Mika. It seems Mika is definitely going for one of those faster times in this race, currently already into the 8.9 second lap times. The pack splits open a little bit here with the French skater trying to make his move, and there's a pass up the inside there by Sean Schwei into first. Coming around for the bell lap, Sean Schwei, comfortable gap out in front there from Mika. And then in third position, we have the French skater, Badius Brookvin. For our ninth heat of this men's 1,000-meter preliminaries, we have Jung Sok Lee, followed by Justin Besset, Tamon Hernevik, Timen Van Litham, Tamel and Shodas. There's a strong Canadian crowd here in Salt Lake City up in the stands, showing a lot of support for all the Canadian skaters that step onto the ice to race today.
Go to the start. Ready.
Call out from the coaches there telling him to go. It seems like that was from the Kazakhstan coach. Tamerlan Shodas from Kazakhstan now taking that first position. So currently in first we have Kazakhstan, followed by Canada, Belgium, Poland, with Jung Sok Lee from Korea currently sitting in fifth. Jung Sok Lee, silver medal earlier this season in Kazakhstan, now takes an easy pass up the inside of the Polish skater there to move into fourth. 5 skaters in this race, anything can happen. It seems like early on they're all still battering for that position to see where they should sit. Lap time's already into the low 9 seconds. Currently, Besset Justin with a 9.4 on the board. Jung Sok Lee coming around now to take that first position from the Canadian skater. 8.72 now. And it seems like there's a little bit of a gap opening up between first and second as Jung Sok Lee decides he wants to speed off. Currently, the Canadian skater is battling with the Kazakhstan skater. Remember, only the first 2 positions move on to the next round comfortably. With 3 advancements in this 1,000-meter preliminaries already, only 4 positions are open, and it will be the Canadian skater, it seems like, just edging out the Kazakhs there at the finish line.
Go to the start. Ready.
It seems like this time the Korean skater Yusong Kim wants to stay at the front here. Currently in first, Yusong Kim, followed by Daniele Zamparati from Italy. The Czechian skater Marek Propraska in third, followed by Bara Fadol. Ooh, two skaters go down there. That was the Czechian skater and the Turkish skater. Now comfortably out in first and second is Yusong Kim, followed by Daniele Zamparati. Now it seems like it's a very comfortable lead out there. No further incidents, hopefully. Yusong Kim coming around with 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter preliminary with a 9.38. The time to beat right now for the fastest third position is a 129.422. Daniele slipping off the pack, slipping off the Korean skater a little bit there, but it seems like he manages to reel it back in coming around for the bell lap in this 1,000-meter prelim. This is the 10th heat, so there will only be 4 more races. On your screens, you can see that there's a yellow dot for the video review. That means that the refs will be looking at this race further to see whether or not there will be any penalties or advancements. On the ice now for our 11th preliminary in the men's 1,000-meter, we have Soljan Park, Wellem Murray, Joshua Shia, Dominic Halussi, Artem Moiseneko.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 186 from Turkey.
Penalty in the last race, skater number 1864 in the corner, lane change from outside to in.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. It seems like there was a little bit of fighting there between the Australian skater trying to hold on to his third position from the start. But now he seems to have comfortably sit in the fourth. Currently out in first is Park Seo-jin from Korea, followed by Willem Murray from Great Britain, Hungary, Halsey Dominic, Joshua Shear from Australia, and then rounding out in fifth is Artem Moiseneko. No movements currently being made. It seems like the Korean skater, Seo-jin Park, 9.3 already up on the board. Seems like he's determined to try and keep this fast and prevent anyone from making any incredible passes. Coming around, 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter preliminary. This is the 11th heat, so there will be 3 more races after this. We'll see who manages to qualify into a third fastest position. Park Seo-jin, 8.9 now on the board. He slowly managed to reel it down. Coming on to the last lap of this 1,000-meter, and no position changes have been made throughout the race. 1:27.1 unofficially by Halsey Dominic from Hungary there. That will put him into a qualifying position. Up next, we have from Canada, Shatran Victor, followed by Zhang Shenjie from China, Izabiki Franzek from Poland, Freddie Polak from Great Britain, and Marek Harakobas from Slovakia.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it is a start without any incidents, it seems, but it seems like the Slovakian skater wants to take that second position from the Chinese skater, Zhang Shenjie. Currently in first, we have Victor Chartrand from Canada, and the Chinese skater moves up into second now with a clean inside pass. The Polish skater is looking to do something, slips into third after there's a little bit of a gap opens up, and now it's the Chinese skater coming through into first, taking that first position there from Victor Chartrand. And coming around with 4 laps to go in this 1,000-meter prelim, Zhang Shenjie currently in first with a lap time of 9.2. And the Great Britain skater seems to be trying to reel in the first 3 skaters, but it seems like they decided to bring down the lap times even further. 1.5 laps to go in this 12th 1,000-liter prelim. Currently still out in first is the Chinese skater, followed by the Canadian and then Polish skater. And And it will be, unofficially, the Chinese skater Zhang Xinze, followed by Shatran Victor and Izibiki Franciszek from Poland with a 127.5. We will have to see whether or not that will qualify him to move on to the next round. Currently, the time to beat is a 128.948. 2 races to go in this 1,000-meter preliminaries.
Startpositie voor. 2. Go to the start. Ready.
Asen Gurov there from Bulgaria deciding to take the lead, followed by the Czechian skater Samuel Olivier Sulti in second. Benjamin Sullivan seems to be comfortable to let them have a slight gap on him. Currently slowly reeling them back in. 9.6 on the board there by Gurov Asen. Still currently out in first. It seems like all the skaters. Ooh! 4 there by the Czechian skater, Samuel Olivier Scoot. Now it's a 3-man race. Remember, all 3 of these skaters will now be able to qualify out of this race with a 128.9 is the time required to move on. Benjamin Sullivan still sitting in second. Comfortable to let Asen Gurov take it out. 9.16 Asen Gurov. Coming around with 2.5 laps left in this 1,000-meter 13th prelim. Finally making a move up the inside now is Benjamin Sullivan. And it seems like now he wants to begin dropping a gear and disappearing. The French skater now also taking that second position, which means that it will be a comfortable qualifying position if he's able to hold on. And Benjamin Sullivan unofficially. Asen Gurov, 129.02 unofficially. I believe that will not qualify him, unfortunately. The time to beat was a 128.948. Up next in lane position 1, we have Yuhen Li from China, Lucas Henry Koo from Brazil, Mihaly Onondes from Hungary, Ingemar Midjo from Norway.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start in this last 1,000-meter prelims for the men's 1,000-meter. Currently out in first, Yuheng Li from China. Lucas Henry Koo in second, followed by Mihai Arendas from Hungary, and then Ingemar Midjo from Norway. .9 set by Li Yuheng. It doesn't seem like this will be a fast enough race to take that 128.9 from the fastest third qualifying position. Lucas Henry Koo, comfortable to leave a little bit of gap. It seems like he is leaving that so that he is able to give himself enough space to defend if he needs to. Coming around with 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter prelim, the Norwegian skater is slowly falling off the back of the pack. Hungary is hammering hard to try and keep up with Lucas Henry Koo. 8.8 set by the Chinese skater. A little bit of a stumble there, but stays on his feet. Hits the block, it seems. On the bell lap, it's still out in first. Li Yuheng from China. And that will be the finish for this 1,000-meter prelim. 128.7 set by Mihai Arendas. Unofficially, I believe that will move him on to the next round. We will have to wait for the official results, however. With that, we have concluded the men's 1,000-meter preliminaries. We will be beginning our women's 500-meter prelims at 12:06.
Your attention, please. We're about 5 minutes away from starting back up with our 500 meters. We're bringing the men back on for preliminaries. So we'd ask our officials and volunteers to move back to their work areas. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our next set of races. On the ice will be the women's 500-meter preliminaries. We're going to be looking at the first and second place skaters from each race and up to a maximum of 8 fastest thirds, depending on advancement. Just a reference point, in the 500 meters, world record, junior world record, is held by Victoria Jean-Baptiste from Calgary. She did it, Canadian. Time was 42.92. Introducing our athletes. Wearing helmet 251 from Poland, Kornelia Wozniak. From Japan, helmet number 233, Sarasa Kanami. From Ukraine, wearing helmet 264, Maria Kokelko. From Latvia, wearing helmet 239, Camila Samehna. And from Belgium, wearing helmet 202, Lotte van Herik. Four and a half laps, 500 meters of speed and excitement.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's Cornelia Wozniak from Poland. She's a medalist in Kazakhstan in this distance, gold medalist. She loves the sprint work. 2 laps to go. It's Wozniak and Kokelko from Ukraine. Japanese skater Kanami in the 3rd spot, battling for 2nd. That all too important 2nd position. Too close to call. Winner of that heat's going to be unofficially Wozniak from Poland. Five skaters in this next heat. Representing the country of China, helmet 209, Jinza Li. From the United States, helmet 266, that's Olympia Kazneka. From Hungary, wearing helmet 223, Kira Judith Amschel. From Czechia, helmet 216, Anna Novitska. And from Switzerland, helmet 260, Elde Harding.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's your skater from Hungary, Amschel. Followed by the American Olympia Kaznecki, Jinza Li from China in the 3rd position. It's Amschel, Kaznecki, and Jinza Li. 1 to go. Top 2 positions moving forward. Olympia Kaznecki into the front position. Time of a 43.9. It's heat number 3, these prelims, 500 meters. From the Republic of Korea, helmet 254, Songmi Oh. Representing Poland, helmet number 250, Mikalina Vader. From the United States, wearing helmet 265, Isabella Chen. Wearing helmet 212, from Chinese Taipei, Zoe Lei. And from Turkey, wearing helmet 261, Niza Nura Fidan.
Go to the start. Ready.
A skater from Poland, that's Wawer. She took that second spot and moved it into the lead over the skater from the Republic of Korea. Oh was the gold medalist in Kazakhstan in this distance back in November. She's got a battle. 1 lap to go coming around. There goes back into the lead over Wawer. The American Isabella Chen in third. Time to watch. 42.9 for the world record. With a 43.710. Our next heat number 4, are 5 racers from Japan. Helmet number 234, Ayano Sekiguchi. From Chinese Taipei, helmet 211, Shinyua Huang. From Kazakhstan, helmet 236, Alpazbey Niria. From Turkey, helmet 262, Daria Karadog. And from Colombia, helmet 214, Luna Campos Ortiz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sakaguchi holds on to that one position, drawing away a little bit with 3 laps to go. Battle for second. Skater down. Kazakhstan skater into the second spot. That's Niria. One to go. Comfortably into the finish. 234. Sakaguchi. Heat number 5, 500-meter prelims from Poland, helmet number 248, Anna Falkowska. From the Republic of Korea, helmet 253, Minji Kim. From Slovakia, helmet 259, Leah Popovicova. From Croatia, helmet 215, Tonka Horvat. And wearing helmet 246, from Norway, Josephine Steinbach.
Music. Go to the start. Ready.
Anna Falskowska, the Polish skater, she was the gold medalist in this distance in 2024 at the Youth Olympic Games, so she's definitely a sprint specialist. In this race, though, is the Minji Kim from the Republic of Korea. Dango Falkowska. It's now Kim. And the skater from Slovakia, that's Popovicova. Moving forward, 2 and fastest thirds. Unofficially, it's 2:53. We welcome onto the ice. This is heat number 6, representing Canada. Wearing helmet 204, it's Courtney Charlon. From the Republic of Korea, wearing helmet 252, Minji Kong. From Italy, helmet 228, Sarah Marazzi. From Singapore, helmet number 257, Emilia Chua. And from the Slavic Republic, helmet 258, Lara Ziedzanova.
Go to the start. Ready.
And there goes Courtney Charlon. That's your gold medalist in Kazakhstan in this women's 500 meter. Another Canadian sprinter. She's followed by Minji Kong of the Republic of Korea. The Italian skater Marazzi right there. Again, our world record time to watch is 42.92. Charlon and Kong out in front. 1 to go. sub 9 second in those lap times. Around to the finish, top 2 moving forward. It's going to be Charlon. Now on the ice, helmet number 210 from China, Jingye Lin. From Japan, helmet 232, Akemi Ishikawa. From the Netherlands, Sofia Jabourler. From Kazakhstan, Anastasia Galchanya. And from Ukraine, Diana Demoko.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jingye Lin, a silver medalist, 500 meters in this distance in Kazakhstan this fall. She jumps out to the early lead. She's followed by the skater from Japan, that's Ishikawa. The Kazakhstan skater, that's Galchina. 1, 2, and 3. We're looking for first 2 finishers and up to 8 fastest third qualifiers, depending on moving forward athletes. It's still Lin and Ishikawa, unofficial. Heat number 8 is next up. 5 competitors. Helmet number 218 from France, Lisa Victoria Go-Musha. From Germany, helmet 221, that's Katarina Solvinova. From Belgium, helmet number 201, Mirta Mikilsen. From Serbia, helmet 256, Sofia Rodis. And from Norway, helmet 247, Ilan Lupsvetter.
Go to the start. Ready.
Referee and judges decision up until the end of the first turn for the starters to bring them back. And for the first time today, we get to see a skater jump onto the pads. For those of you that don't know what's going on the other side of those pads are the tech reps. Those are basically your pit crew for the speed skaters. Opportunity just to check the blades. If you're looking at the screen, looks like one of the blades is being loosened, tightened. Sometimes if a chunk comes out of the blades, they'll actually replace the blade, similar to what you would do with a tire. Again, all for safety purposes. The speeds these skaters are going at, you want to make sure that their equipment is up to standards.
Go to the start. Ready.
Just a little bit of a click I could hear from this side. Judges again are going to call it back. This time we're going to see a Belgian skater jump up onto the pads. That's Mikkelsen. Also, two, Rodez from Serbia. Short track speed skates, all speed skates, razor sharp, two edges, curved blades. They call that a bend. A little bit of a rock, similar to a hockey skate, but not quite as aggressive. No toe pick. We don't want that, like a figure skate. And they're actually offset on their boots because they're always going in the same direction. When they practice, if you make them go in the opposite direction, they really do not like that. It just feels uncomfortable. Most of the skaters, even at this level, are wearing boots that are custom made, formed to their feet. They're very particular about those skates and the blades. As a matter of fact, as soon as they get off the ice, they put covers on immediately.
Go to the start. Ready.
Looks like third time's a charm. We got this race off. And it's going to be our skater from Serbia, no, from France. That's Gomuha from France into the lead. She's followed by Rodis, helmet 256, your German skater on the inside. Now into second place, that qualifying and moving on position. It's Elisa Victoria Gomuha. Around to the finish. Unofficial, helmet 218. Next up is heat number 9 of these 500 meters. First second place skaters from each race. And we'll be watching some fastest thirds. On the ice from the Netherlands is helmet 243, Birgit Erat. From Canada, helmet 206, that's Oceana Gerard. From Denmark, helmet 217, Luna Marie Owiba Alau. From Latvia, helmet 240, Savja Selivnova. And from Luxembourg, helmet 241, that's Julie Kiznian.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 218 from France.
In that last race, there was a penalty on helmet number 218 in the straight, lane change from outside to in. Correction, that was in the corner, lane change from outside to in.
Go to the start. Ready.
Bergit holds on to that first position. She's followed by the Canadian. That's Ocean Gurard. It's Erat Gurard and Weber Lau from Denmark. Top two finishers qualify for the next round. It's Bergit Erat. One to go. Erat Gerard and Weber Lau. This is heat number 10. 4 skaters in this heat. From Canada, wearing helmet 205, it's Miriam Joher. From Hungary, helmet number 224, Lusa Heltrig. From the Netherlands, helmet 245, Poem Stratov. And from Italy, helmet 230, that's Nina Tradbuki.
Go to the start. Ready.
Joher from Canada holds position. She's followed by Haltrel. Haltrel was a bronze medalist in the 500 meters in Kazakhstan in this distance. She's a specialist in the 500. It's still the Canadian, Joher and Haltrel. 2 to go. In the third position is Stratov from the Netherlands. It's Miriam Joher from Canada. And Lusa Haltrel. In this next heat, heat number 11 from Hungary, helmet 226, Natasha Zimoyna. From Germany, helmet 222, Clara Zashka. From China, helmet 208, Junyu Kwang. And from Kazakhstan, helmet 237, Polina Amilchek.
Go to the start. Ready.
Junyu Kwang, your bronze medalist in the 500 meter in Kazakhstan, out to the early lead, followed by the skater from Kazakhstan. That's Amilchik. She's a 1,000-meter medalist in the Youth Olympic Games. It's Kwang and Amilchek. Zimoilnar from Hungary in the third position. Watch her time to see if she'll move on as a qualifier. Top of the turn to the finish line. It's helmet 208. Ladies and gentlemen, that rounds out our morning session of speed skating at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships. We are going to be taking a well-earned lunch break. During that time, we're going to have you enjoy the music from DJ Cam, and we're going to give you a start time here shortly. Your attention, please. Start time will be 2 p.m. or 1400. 2 p.m. or 1400. Thank you.
Hello, but I'm hearing the tapping coming over the house speakers. Oh. I can hear something. Okay. I'm talking into it. I'm talking into it again, tapping it, and I'm talking into it. Need me to keep talking or try it? What if it's facing away from me?
Your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin skating again in about 15 minutes. We'd ask that our officials and our volunteers please wrap up your lunch, wonderful lunch that we had, and work your way back to your event areas. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started here in our afternoon session, we'd just like to recognize a few folks. In particular, thank yous to ISU, U.S. Speed Skating, and of course the Utah Olympic Oval. Also our sponsors here on the ice, the Utah Sports Commission. We'd also like to recognize the NutriCost, Union Pacific, the U of U Health, Unbottled, and Under Armour. Again, thank you to our organizations and our sponsorships. Again, racing will be starting promptly at 2 o'clock. We'll be leading off with the men's back on the ice for their 1,000 meters.
For this racing, we will be picking the top 2 skaters with a maximum of 4 fastest thirds. There will be 7 heats. Skaters are now stepping onto the ice. Lane position 1 from Japan, we have Sasaki Taiga, followed by Murray Willem from Great Britain, Haloshi Dominic from Hungary, Wang Tianyo from China, and Jiang Junxian from Chinese Taipei.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fast start there by this first men's 1,000-meter heat. Currently out in front is Sasaki Taiga from Japan, followed by the Great Britain skater, Hungary, China, and then Chinese Taipei skater, currently in 5th position. Opening lap was at 11.6, with their second lap already being under the 9. Ooh, fall there by the Chinese Taipei skater. China takes a move up the inside of the Hungary there, taking that 3rd position, bumps in wide, but manages to stay on his feet. Currently out in first is still the Japanese skater, Sasaki Taiga, followed by the Great Britain skater, and then Chinese skater currently in 3rd. Sasaki already with an 8.8 seconds there on the lap time. So he's definitely trying to bring it out fast here. It seems like there's been no attempts here to make a move yet by any of the 3 skaters out in the front here. But that can change at any time with 2 laps to go in this 1,000-meter first heat. And then there's the movement up the inside there by Wang Tianyo to take that second qualifying position. And currently is still in the 8.9 second lap times. Sasaki Taiga is definitely trying to hold it out fast. And crossing the finish line, that'll be a 122.38, which is just barely off the junior world record time unofficially. The current junior world record time, 122.253, held by Ju Jae-hee from South Korea. Thank you. In our next heat, we have Soljin Park from the Republic of Korea, Victor Chartrand from Canada, Franjeza Izbeki from Poland, Raito Kaida from Japan, Ian Yu-Fing Shen from Chinese Taipei. It seems like Sasaki Taiga is definitely winning the throwdown at this ISU Short Track Junior World Championships. He is getting close to both the 500-meter junior record and the 1,000-meter junior record.
Go to the start. Ready.
This start seems to be a little bit slower than the last one, with the Canadian skater Victor Chartrand taking the lead out there from the Republic of Korean skater Soljun Park. Currently in second position, the Japanese skater Raito Kida. And it seems like everyone has begun settling into the pack. Everyone seems to be comfortable sitting where they are right now. And Victor takes a look over his right shoulder, checking where everyone is. It's definitely important to know which competitors are where. Call from the coaches there. It seems like there's a little bit of speed up as there's an outside attempt there made by Soljun Park, coming around to the first position with 4 laps to go in this second 1,000-meter heat. Ryder comes up the inside of the Canadian skater Victor there to take that second position. Victor falls from first to fourth within 2 laps. Currently out in first is still Soljun Park, followed by Raito Kida from Japan. Poland, Francesc Izbeki is currently in fourth. He's overtaken by Victor Chartrand. Still a comfortable lead out by first and second place right now. And it will be an 8.96 set by Soljun Park. And coming around on the final corner will be Soljun Park with a 124.28, followed by Raita Kida, 124.39. Chartrand Victor, 125.2. We have to wait and see whether or not there'll be a fast enough qualifying time for him to move on to the next round. In our third heat, we have Xinjie Zhang from China, Lucas Henry Kru, Brazil, Martin Talbot from Germany, Aaron Von Kwang Pietro Bono from Italy, Ho Long Yuan from Hong Kong, China.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 150 from Japan.
In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater number 150 from Japan for end of straight, inside failure, inside skater, failure to give way. This puts the Polish skater from the fourth position, now has moved up into third with a qualifying time of 125.95. Let's see if they'll be fast enough for him to qualify into the next round.
Go to the start. Ready.
As you can see, most of the starts from these heats are definitely faster than in the prelims. The average time for the preliminaries before our lunch break was about a 128, but in the first 2 rounds already we have multiple skaters going under that 126. Coming around is the Chinese skater Zhang Xinze, followed by Lucas Henry Kru. Germany skater Albert Martin is currently in 4th position after being overtaken by the Italian skater Daniele Zampereggi. 9.6 on the board there. It seems like there was an attempt by the German skater but could not make his way around. Lucas Henry Koo looking over his shoulder, determining where everyone seemed to be sitting. Hong Kong skater is currently Hong Kong China skater is currently fighting the German skater for that position 4. Lucas Henry Koo still looking through his legs, determining where that Italian skater might be attempting to make a pass. Ooh, fall there by the Hong Kong Chinese skater out the back. Coming around on the bell lap, but it's still the Chinese skater out in front, Zhang Xinzhe, followed by Lucas Henry Koo, Talbot Martin, and Aaron Wong Pietro Bono in Italy. Unofficially, Zhang Xinzhe, followed by Lucas Henry Koo and Talbot Martin, currently for 127.313. As the next skater step onto the ice, it will be in lane position 1, Fujigami Yuta from Japan, Zampedri Danielle from Italy, Lee Yun-sok from the Republic of Korea, Mehili Arandas from Hungary, and Jesper Schmitz from the Netherlands.
Good. Go to the start. Ready?
And the Italian skater has decided he wants to be in front for this race. Coming around with the first lap, it will be Danielle Zampedri, followed by Fujigami Yuta. Arendis currently sitting in third, followed by Jesper Schmitz in fourth, and the Republic of Korea skater Lee Yun-sok currently sitting in fifth. 8.8 already on the board, set there by Fujigami Yuta from Japan. The Korean skater moves up the inside of Jesper there to take that fourth position. 8.99 by the Japanese skater out in front, and there's an inside pass there by the Republic of Korean skater Lee Yun-sok. And there's fighting there between the Dutch and the Hungarian skater for that fourth position. And coming around again now. The Republic of Korean skater slowly picking off each skater one by one, moving from fifth to fourth to third, and now sitting in second, which is a qualifying position right now. And there's a little bit of a gap opening up between the Italian skater. Jesper comes around on the outside to take that third position, bell lap. It is still the Japanese skater out in front. Coming into the final corner, and it will be the Japanese skater, Fujigami Yuta, followed by Lee Yun-sok, Jesper Schmitz. Jesper with the 124.6. A very vocal crowd there as Justin Bessette steps onto the ice, the Canadian skater. For this next heat, we have Yu Heng Li from China, followed by Filippo Pezzoni from Italy, Sean Schwei from the USA, Justin Bessette from Canada, and Dominic Mior from Hungary. The Chinese skater Yuheng Li, 2 golds in the 1,000 meter earlier this season in Kazakhstan.
Go to the start. Ready,
Sean Schwei bumping shoulders there with the Italian skater, hoping to get into that second position, but was held off. And then Dominic Mayor takes the pass on the inside to take, and he moves up now into second place and pushes the Italian skater wide. Now Sean Schwei is looking for something, but can't make it stick. Canadian skater Justin Bessette moves into second, taking advantage of the chaos set there between Dominic Mayor and Sean Schwei. Currently with the comfortable lead out in front is Li Yuheng, 8.54 on the board. This is turning out to be one of the faster races right now. Li Yuheng still out in front, 4 laps to go. Will he be able to hold it in the last half of this 1,000 meter? Italian skater moves up the inside of Dominic Mayor there to take 4th position. Sean Schwei currently in 2nd position. It seems like the pack is beginning to spread out. Li Yuheng holding a comfortable gap out there in front of Sean Schwei, 2nd skater right now. On the bell lap now, 1:13.0, 9.2 last lap. Sean Schwei hoping to catch up, and it will be a 1:22.59 unofficially for Li Yuheng. It seems like he was also going for that junior world record, but unfortunately he seems to have missed out on it by 0.3 of a second unofficially. Justin Bessette from Canada with the 125.0. There are 4 fastest thirds that will move on to the next round. Currently, the time to beat is a 125.951.
go to the start. Ready,
Peter Joseph Grosclose moves into second, taking that second position from the Great Britain skater, trying to hold off the Norwegian skater, but is unable to do that and slips into third. Currently in first, Kim Yu-sung from People's Republic of Korea. Sorry, the Republic of Korea. Peter moving up the inside of the Norwegian skater now into second. And it would be a 9.6 there by Kim Yu-sung. And now coming around the outside is the Great Britain skater, Barlow Albee, sits into second behind the Korean skater. A lot of bumping in this race as Norwegian skater attempts to move up the inside of Peter Grosclose there, but can't make it stick. 9.0 for the skater out in front, Kim Yu-sung right now. This race is definitely getting chaotic as blocks are flying all over the place. Another block goes flying by the skater in second there. Ooh, Peter moves up the inside of the Great Britain skater there. And coming around, it will be, unofficially, Kim Yu-sung leading it from the gun to the bell. Unofficially, it was Mika from the Norway with a 126.965 unofficially. The time to beat for the fastest third place right now is still a 125.9.
Go to the start. Ready.
Seems like there was a fight there for the beginning of the pack here as Mohammed Bozdag moves into the front in front of Benjamin Sullivan, who takes it right back a lap later. So, currently in first, Benjamin Sullivan. Mohammed Bozdag actually decides he wants to still be in front. Little bit of a trip there by the French skater. Benjamin Sullivan once again taking that first position back. Seems like it's a fight for first and second right now between the USA skater and the Turkish skater. Finally, Bogdan has decided to make his move. He was in lane position 1, but moved to the 5th position after the start. Little bit of slip there, but it seems like the French skater goes wide. Ooh, 3 skaters down there. 4 laps to go. Ooh, 2 skaters, my apologies. 2 skaters down. That was Bogdan and the French skater. Currently out in first is Benjamin Sullivan, followed by the Turkish Mohammed Bozdag, with Luka Jasic currently in third, holding himself, just trying to keep up with the 2 out in front. Bell lap, still Benjamin Sullivan out in first, followed by Bozdag. Luka Jasic as well, still trying to reel in the pack. And it will be Benjamin Sullivan, followed by Bozdag. Luka Jasic with a 127.1. Seems like he was caught in the fray there between the French skater, Taimyo Li Bao.
Final decision, penalty for 1-2-5 from France.
So in the previous race, we have a penalty for skater number 125 from France. End of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. Up next, we have our women's 500-meter heats.
So we're going to welcome our skaters to the ice for this 500-meter women's race. From the United States, helmet 265 is Isabella Chen. The Republic of Korea, 252, Minji Kang. From Japan, Akemi Ishikawa, 232. Cornelia Wozniak from Poland, 251. And helmet 226. From Hungary, Natasha Zimolia.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Cornelia Wozniak's specialty, this 500 meters from Poland. She's out to a quick start, having achieved 2 gold medals this fall in Kazakhstan in the Junior World Championship today. She's out in front. She's followed by the skater from the Republic of Korea, Minji Kang. It's Wozniak and Kang, 1 to go. In that 3rd position is a skater from Japan. To the finish line, unofficial, 251. That brings us to heat number 2 of these fast-paced 500-meter women. On the ice for this one, helmet 234 from Japan, Ayano Sakaguchi. From Kazakhstan, helmet 237, that's Paulina Halmchek. From China, helmet 209, Jinza Lee. From Ukraine, helmet 264, Maria Popelko. And from Germany, helmet 221, Katerina Solonova.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sakaguchi with 4 laps. She's followed by the skater from Kazakhstan. That's Emilchek. It's Sakaguchi and Emilchek. Jinza Lee in the 3rd position. First 2 qualified, move forward. 1 to go. It's Ayano Sakaguchi, Paulina Almachuk, and Jinza Lee to the finish. Helmet 234. Heat number 3, 500 meters for our women. In position 1, helmet 210 from China, Jingjae Lin. From Poland, helmet 250, Michalina Vaver. From Kazakhstan, helmet 235, Anastasia Galchina. From Canada, helmet 205, Miriam Joher. And helmet 201 from Belgium, Myrta Mikkelhilsen.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's Michalina Vaver from Poland. For a moment in that first position, it's taken right back from the skater from China, Zhengji Lin. It's Lin, and now the Canadian. That's Miriam Johar in the second position behind the skater from Poland, the Kazakhstan skater now into the third position, followed by the skater from Belgium. 1 to go. It's Jinyi Lin from China. Close race on her hip and into the second position. Looks like it's going to be Joël from Canada. Stepping onto the ice for heat number 4, representing Canada, helmet number 204, Courtney Charlon. From Hungary, wearing helmet 223, Kira Judith Amshel. From Italy, helmet 228, Sarah Marazzi. Wearing helmet 253, from the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim. And from Slovakia, helmet 259, Leah Papavitsova.
Go to the start. Ready.
Courtney Charlon holds on to that inside all-important first position in the 500 meters. She's out to a quick start. On her hip is the skater from Hungary. That's Amshel. Behind her, the skater from Italy. That's Sarah Marazzi. It's Charlon. Judith Amshel. And Marazzi. 1 to go. First 2 skaters advance. Helmet 204, Charlon. 44.139. May I have your attention, please? The French coaches for the men's relay, please submit. Again, French coach leaders, submit your men's relays. Now on the ice for this 500-meter heat, from China, helmet 208, Zhengyu Huang. From Japan, wearing helmet 233, Sarasa Kanami. From the Netherlands, wearing 243, Birgit Erat. From Denmark, wearing helmet 217, Luna Marie Weber Lau. And from Hungary, wearing helmet 224, Lusa Hatril.
Go to the start. Ready.
Zhuyu Huang from China is a bronze medalist in this distance in Kazakhstan in the fall. She's followed by Kanami from Japan. And there goes the skater from the Netherlands. That's Birgit Erat. It's still Zhengyu Huang, followed by Erat. And now Haltril from Hungary. Top of the turn for the last time. To the finish, helmet 208. This next race will conclude our 500 meters for the women before our relay races on the ice. Representing the Republic of Korea, wearing helmet 254 is Songmi Oh. Wearing helmet 266 from the United States, Olympia Kaznecka. From Canada, wearing helmet 206, Ocean Gurad. From Kazakhstan, helmet 236, Elpazbey Niria. And from Turkey, wearing helmet 262, Daria Karadag.
Go to the start. Ready.
In November of this fall, the Korean Republic of Korea skater Songmi Ho wins the gold medal in our Junior World Cup. She's out in front of the United States skater, that's Olympia Kaznecka. In third is Ocean Gurad from Canada. 1-2 moving forward. Keeping our eye on Gurad's current third place time. And there goes Kaznecka, top of the turn. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to conclude our 500-meter distance. You're not going to want to go very far. Stick around. We're going to be doing our relay races. If you have not seen short track relaying You definitely don't want to leave your seat because it is extremely exciting, competitive, and fast-paced. Your attention, please. We will restart the relays at 3:01, 15:01. We are on schedule. We'll begin with the men's 3,000 meter quarterfinal. Your attention, please. We're about ready to start, about 7 minutes. We're going to start the men's 3,000 relays. If you have stepped away, volunteers or officials, we ask you to please return back to your locations. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Before we get started in these 3,000 meter men's relays, for those of you who've never seen this event before, I'd like to give you a little bit of the rules. First of all, in the juniors, in these ISU Short Track Junior World Championships, the men's relay, which is a team of 4 skaters, competes over a distance of 3,000 meters. That's 27 laps of our oval. They do the same distance as the women's relay. Team competition, each team is composed of 4 skaters. Sometimes they'll bring a 5th substitute on the roster. All 4 team members must participate in the race at least once. That means they must be on the race area. The exchange for these relays is a little bit different. You're not relaying with a baton like you would on a regular outdoor or indoor track. Skaters exchange at any time during the race except for the final 2 laps, which must be skated by the same person. They fire a warning shot with 3 laps to go, indicate that only one more exchange can take place before the final 2 laps. The exchanges in short track are active or incoming. The skater must touch the inactive or outgoing skater to complete a legal exchange. To maintain momentum, the incoming skater usually crouches and receives a little push from behind. I say little, some of them are pretty good. The inactive skaters wait in a designated area. You'll see it. It's quite beautiful to watch. They're all in sync if it's done well, and the exchanges typically occur on the straightaways and must not interfere with the other teams. There can be penalties and disqualifications. Teams can be penalized for a variety of infringements, including interfering with other teams during the exchange, exchanging outside the designated areas before the final exchange zone within 2 laps to go, and the waiting skater starting before the active skater crosses a line set up in some formats, not all. Failing to have all team members skate at least one turn can also be a penalty. In the event, if you see a skater go down, a covering teammate, that next relay, can step in to complete the segment as long as they make a legal touch. It's usually any part of their body, hands. It's usually a tag with a hand. Well, we're getting ready to welcome our skaters onto the ice. Typically, they'll wear different color helmet covers, but for this event, we're going to have them in their country's uniforms. So for us announcers, it can or cannot be a little more difficult because some of us watch the numbers, some of us watch the skin suit colors. So we're going to take the opportunity again to welcome our volunteers, thank our volunteers for all their efforts today. On the ice, we have our little ghosts, our white block chasers and squeegee and bucket people. That's the ice crew. Very important. We also have our volunteers that are running around passing sheets out and doing lunch stuff and holding up signs that remind us to stay quiet during the start. There's just too many different positions that they help us with. But again, without those volunteers, we can't make this event happen. And that says a lot about the city of Salt Lake and the state of Utah. They definitely get out to help in their community. So thank you again to our volunteers. So for this first heat, this is the quarterfinals. The first and second place team from each race qualify for the semifinals. This first relay, we will have 3 countries on the ice. As the race starts, I'll introduce the individual skaters, but the 3 countries in lane position 1 will be the Republic of Korea. In lane position 2, the United States. And in lane position number 3 will be Hungary. 27 laps.
Start position 2. Dot 4, 3. Go to the start. Ready.
So if you didn't hear that because you're up in the bleachers, I heard some blades click, and you can watch over the pads they'll go. And that one was a little aggressive by the American, but they're going to get their blades checked out. All right, looks like the skater from Hungary is back on the ice. The U.S. skater looks like it's changing out an actual blade, so that takes a little bit longer. Again, talking a little bit about did yesterday, the safety equipment these skaters have, helmets. Those are certified helmets. They wear eyewear. Underneath their skin suits is a Kevlar or some sort of cut-proof suit. They have to protect their necks. Their hands have to be protected by cut-proof gloves. Their ankles protected as part of typically a full-body Kevlar suit. Most of these skaters at this age are wearing custom molded boots for their blades. Unlike the long track, which have more of a pointed end, the short track blades are rounded. Again, all for safety.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go, 26 laps, 27 total on the ice. Let's talk about our competitors from the Republic of Korea. Helmet 177, Yusuk Kim. 178 is Sunghoon Lee. Helmet 179, Yusiak Lee. And 180 is Sejun Park. From Hungary, helmet 138, Mihaly Arendas. Helmet 139, Dominique Halose. Helmet 140, Dominique Mayor. Helmet 141, Boris Zimoiler. And for the United States, helmet 192, Wesley Jones. Julius Kazanecki, 193. Sean Shuai, 194. And Ben Sullivan, 195. "20 laps to go. It's your team from the Republic of Korea leading out. Again, our 1-2 finishers will move on to the next round. In second is the American team. For reference, our world record in this 3,000 meter men's relay was set by the Republic of Korea in Dresden, Germany. The time 3:54.279. It's Yusiak Lee to take the next relay. And for the United States, now on the track, it's Benjamin Sullivan. The team from Hungary still making an effort. You never know what can happen to the other team, so you continue to skate on, especially if it's an early fall. So we're in a situation with the Korean team is lapped the Hungary team from Hungary, so they do have to move out when the Korean team is coming into play. So it's Sunghoon Lee setting up his next pass. And for the Americans, it's Ben Sullivan. Now Sejun Park for Korea. And setting up for the Americans is going to be Julius Kazanecki. 6 laps to go. Comfortable lead for the team from Republic of Korea. A new pass for the Americans. That's Wesley Jones. Wesley's here running this relay for the team from the United States. Yusiak Lee coming around for the gun. That indication is that we have one more relay pass for the team from the Republic of Korea. It's Sejong Park. He's going to hear the bell. One to go. Unofficial, it's a Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the ice for this second relay. We have 4 teams, which adds to the excitement. In lane position number 1 will be the team from China. Starting position number 2, the team from Norway. In position start 3 will be the team from Italy. And in start position number 4 will be the team from Czechia.
Position 1, position 2. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, clean start for this second relay. Let's go through our contestants. Helmet number 112, this is a team from China, Yuang Li. Helmet 113, Tianyo Wang. Helmet 114, Zigza Zhang. Helmet 115, Xinjiang Zhang. The team from Norway, helmet number 167, Erik Andersen. Helmet 168, Aaron Firing. Helmet number 169, Miika Klebstuen. And helmet number 170, Ingemar Midjo. From the team from Italy, it's Filippo Pizzoni. Helmet 146, Massimiliano Piccarelli. Helmet number 147, Aaron Van Quang Pietrobono. And helmet 148, Daniele Zampadri. And the team from Czechia, helmet 119, that's Filip Jilic. Helmet 120, Jan Muchka. Helmet 121, Marek Prokraska. And helmet number 122, Samuel Alva Su. Currently in the lead, the team from Italy with a challenge from China. With that lead change, the next push has to come and adjust. It's China, Italy. Norway and Czechia. That's Zixan Zhang on the ice for the Chinese. It's going to pass off to Yuheng Li in second for the Italian team. It's Aaron Van Quang Petrobono. His next push to Massimiliano Piccarelli. It's still China, Italy, Norway, and Czechia. 9 laps to go. Quarterfinals, top 2 teams moving forward. Zixia Zhang back in for the team from China. Yuheng Li for the Chinese. For the Italians, it's Aaron Van Quang Pietrobono. His pass to Piccarelli. 4 laps to go for the team from China. Last pass. Xinjiang Zhang. 1 to go. Zixia Zhang will do the last lap for the team from China. Unofficially, 1 to go. It's still China, Italy, Norway, and Czechia. China's time of 4:01.13. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. Team leaders, because of the reseeding, the mixed relay qualifiers, please re-enter your names again in the ORS. Let me repeat that. Team leaders, because of the reseeding, the mixed relay QF, please enter your names again in the ORS. Heat number 3, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ice. The team from Kazakhstan, the team from the Netherlands, the team from Germany, and the team from Turkey.
Go to the start. Ready.
26 laps. Somebody who's a little quick, maybe.
Start procedure 2. False start. Penalty.
So with the false start, that's a penalty on the team from the Netherlands. Again, just a reminder, because of the reseeding, the mixed relay QF, please enter your names again in the ORS. Thank you.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kazakhstan, Germany, and Turkey. The men's relay 3,000 meters. Our participants from Kazakhstan, helmet 153, Asilan Kasenbak. Helmet 154, Payel Soy. Helmet 155, Bogdan Velov. And helmet 156, Tamerlan Shodas. The team from Germany, helmet 127, Moritz Hartmann. Helmet 128, Moritz Kunrich. Helmet 129, Maximilian Maja. And helmet 130, Martin Tobat. For the team from Turkey, helmet 185, Muhammed Bazdag. Helmet 186, Barat Fadal. Helmet 187, Muhammad Dogan Irandron. And helmet 188, Yusuf Merak Uludog. Currently in the lead is a team from Turkey, followed by Kazakhstan, and Germany now slides in on that pass. That's Maximilian Maya from Germany. Moritz Kumrich. Inside pass by both the team from Turkey and Kazakhstan. 15 to go, it's Kazakhstan. That's Tamerlan Shodas. Kazakhstan pass to Bogdan Velhov. It's Velhov. Mohammed Bazdag from Turkey. And Maximilian Maya from Germany. It's still the team from Kazakhstan. 11 laps to go, men's 3,000 meters. Kazakhstan, Turkey, and Germany. That's Payel Soy. Push to teammate Tamerlan Shodas. Now the team from Germany in the second qualifying position. Kazakhstan, then Turkey. Still the team in blue and gold from Kazakhstan. 6 laps to go. That's Aslan Kasimbak from Kazakhstan. Payel Soy. 4 to go. Kazakhstan, Germany, Turkey. That gun sounds, that means one more exchange for the team from Kazakhstan. It's going to be Bogdan Velov. It's Velov. 1 to go. It's Kazakhstan, Germany, Turkey. To the finish, qualifier. Oh, looked like second spot taken by the team from Germany, but what a great race. Great job, gentlemen. That concludes our men's 3,000 meters. Excuse me, we have one more set. One more heat. That concludes heat number 3. Our last heat for teams. In lane position number 1 will be the team from Japan. Lane position number 2, Canada. In lane position number 3 will be Great Britain. And starting in lane position number 4 will be the team from France.
Go to the start. Ready.
Let's introduce our skaters from Japan. Helmet 149, Yuta Fuchiomi. Helmet 150, Raito Rei Kida. Helmet number 151, Taiga Sasaki. Helmet 152, Hiroshika Yamaguchi. From the team from Canada, helmet 108, Justin Bissett. Helmet number 109, Victor Chartrand. Helmet 110, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau. Helmet number 111, Ludwig Lachance. For the team from Great Britain, we have Joseph Armstrong. Albie Barlow, helmet 132. Helmet 133, William Murray. Helmet number 134, Freddie Polak. And from France, helmet 126, Lucas Modron. Helmet 125, Taimo Lebeau. Helmet 124, Ilya Kalanka. And helmet 123, Badis Brugvin. Our positions as we look, Japan, Great Britain, France, and Canada. That's Yamaguchi. His relay to Raito Kida. The team from Canada for a split second into second, but the Great Britain team takes back the position. It's Japan, Great Britain, Canada, and France. We got ourselves a great relay here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer on our skaters. Japan, Canada, Great Britain, France, 10 laps to go. That's Hiroka Yamaguchi. His relay to Raito Kida. He's holding off the skaters from Canada. That's Alexis Dubuc-Belado. Sasaki. Yuta Fuchiome for Japan. Canada. 4 to go. Japan. Canada. 3 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 lead teams, team from Japan, the team from Canada. Top 2 teams advance. Third position is the team from France. 1 to go. That's Sasaki for Japan. To the finish.
We are on schedule and racing will resume at 3:33 with the mixed team relay. I repeat, racing will resume at 3:53. Hello, everyone. We're about 5 minutes away from beginning our mixed team relays. Could I please have officials and volunteers heading back to their stations, please? Before the competitors step on for the mixed team relay, I'd like to just explain it a little bit more. So, the mixed team relay is 2,000 meters or 18 laps. It will consist of 2 women and 2 men who have to skate in a specific order. The woman will go out first, followed by the men. So it will be woman, woman, male, male. And each skater will have to skate at least once. For the beginning exchanges, it will be 2.5 laps, and for the second exchange, it will be 2 laps. As the skaters step onto the ice, in lane position 1 we have the Republic of Korea, followed by Poland and then Japan. Skating for the Republic of Korea, we have Kang Min-ji, followed by Kim Min-ji, Yoon Sok Lee, Yoo Sung Kim. For Poland, On the women's side, we have Anna Falkowska, followed by Cornelia Wozniak. And then on the men's side for Poland, we have Franciszek Izbicki and Taman Herniewicz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Rocketing start there by the Polish team, coming out in first, taking the position off of the Republic of Korea there. Remember, since this is only 18 laps, every skater will be skating for only 500 meters or 4.5 laps. That means that this is more of a sprint rather than a tactical and pace race like it would be in the 3,000 meter relay. Currently still in first, Poland, followed by Korea, with Japan currently sitting in the back. Remember, for the first exchange, it will be 2.5 laps each, followed by 2 laps for the second exchange. And our first round of men's are coming out now. Poland still in the lead, followed by Korea and Japan. Out for Korea right now, that is skater 177, Yoo-sung Kim. No position changes have been made since the beginning of this race, aside from that first start corner. And the second set of men are coming out now. And it seems like there was a little bit of a tussle there, but nothing too chaotic managed to happen. And the movement up the inside there by Sasaki, the Japanese skater, to take that second position. He's shown that he is willing to throw down, almost coming close to both the 500 meter and 1,000 meter junior world records. And coming into, Poland moves from first to third there in just one exchange. I was about to say, at the junior level, the exchanges for each relay are actually some of the most important things that can happen. You can lose a lot of time and position just off of one exchange, as we saw there by the Polish team. Every junior skater has shown that they are very comfortable at these high speeds. However, the relay requires precise timing. If you manage to miss it, then you can lose seconds for every exchange. Currently in first, Japan, followed by Korea, and is currently in third. With the gun going off, that means there are 3 laps remaining in this race. And only one last exchange can be made in that time. And now we're coming out for our last group of men. Sasaki currently in first for the Japanese team, followed by skater 179, Yusok Lee from South Korea. Poland has a sizable gap, and it seems like it will be Japan, followed by Korea, and then Poland in third. The top 2 teams move on. Stepping onto the ice now for our second heat in the mixed team relay, we have in position 1, China, followed by Hungary, the United States, and then Turkey.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off the start, all skaters managed to hold on to their position. For the Chinese team, we have Luo Xuanhao, followed by Jingye Lin, Yu Heng Li, and Jisha Zhang. From Hungary, we have Kira Yude Amshul, followed by Natasha Zimona, Menhi Anadores on the men's side, and Dominic Miona. For the US, we have Isabella Chen, Olympia Kazaneka, Sean Schwei, Benjamin Sullivan. And for the Turkey team, we have Nisa Nurfedan, Daria Karadag, Mohammed Bodzag, and Barat Fadol. Currently out in front with a sizable gap. First and second would be China, followed by Hungary. In third, we have the United States, Benjamin Sullivan, currently hauling, trying to reel in the Hungarian team. Turkey are currently in fourth position. Remember, the top two teams move on to the next round. There will be no fastest thirds awarded. It is either second or first or die. Currently out in first with a very comfortable lead is the Chinese team, followed by Hungary, the US, and then Turkey. The US has slowly managed to reel in the Hungarian team, Olympia Kazaneka, trying to move as fast as she can. It seems like she's trying to make the inside pass, is not able to make it through. Remember, each skater only gets 4.5 laps to contribute to their team here. Isabella Chen with a unfortunately timed relay exchange there, losing ground on the Hungarian girl. China still out in front with a sizable lead, almost a full straight. Isabella Chen now handing it to Benjamin Sullivan, coming around with 4 laps to go in this 2,000 meter mixed relay. China has the gun lap. That means that there are 3 laps remaining in this 2,000 meter mixed relay. Coming around, China, 2 laps remaining. Seems like they're attempting to get the lap up. Ooh, pass there by Sean Schwei, moving in front of Dominic Nino. And it seems like there's 1 lap remaining for the Chinese team. Schwei hauling in second place in front of the Hungarian team. And it will be China, followed by the United States, Hungary, and then Turkey in fourth. The current world record is 240.9 set by Canada for the mixed relay, and it seems like China has unofficially beat it with a 240.6. I will have to wait for the official results and whether or not that will be a new junior world record for the mixed team relay.
Final decision, penalty for Team USA.
It seems like in the previous race there was a penalty to Team USA for illegal relay.
Go to the start. Ready.
Latvia seeming to fight for that third position with Ukraine there. Anyways, lane position 1, we have Canada, followed by Italy, Latvia, and Ukraine. Ooh, a little bit of stumble there by Latvia. Seems like she kicked the back of her ankle. So, for Canada, out on the track now, we have Courtney Charlong with Miriam Doher. And on the men's side, we have Victor Chartan and Alexis Dubar-Bledo. For the Italian team, we have Sarah Merazzi, followed by Beatrice Paglia. And on the men's side, we have Aaron Von Quang Pietrobono. And then the other man skating for the Italian team out right now is Danielle Zampedri. For the Ukraine team, we have Diana Demoko and Maria Kokheloko for the Ukraine team women's side. Coming around, this is the second boys coming out now. Sorry. Yes, it is still the men's out right now. My apologies. And rounding out the Ukraine team, Artem Mosenko and Maxim Sporish on the men's side. Currently in first is Canada, followed by Italy, with Latvia and then Ukraine following in fourth position right now. And for the Latvian team, on the women's side, we have Kamila Salmina, followed by Sovja Selzonova. And on the men's side, we have Linus Reynes Lizans and Rudolf Sturmenes. Canada, currently still in first. Italy, second. Latvia, third. Ukraine, fourth. Spread out pack right now. We'll have 5 laps remaining in this 2K relay. Canada, comfortable gap out in first here as the men's come out the second time. So this is 2 laps remaining. Out on the track now, we have our first men's with the guns going off. Skater number 109, that would be Victor Chartrand. Giving the push to skater number 110, Alexis Dubar-Bledo. Coming around, 2 laps remaining in this mixed team relay. Ooh, 4 there by Ukraine. Italy still in second, trying to reel in the Canadian team, but it seems like Canada is trying to come up behind Latvia and seems like they're trying to go for the lap up, but just barely manages to miss it. And across comes the finish line, now Ukraine. Lots of support from the crowd there for the Dutch team stepping onto the ice right now. And we have just been officially announced, but there is a new junior world record set by China in the second heat here with a 240.260. Congratulations to them for the new junior world record in the mixed team relay. Stepping on the ice now, the Netherlands in lane position 1, followed by Kazakhstan, Germany, and Norway. For the Netherlands team, we have Birgit Erlat for the women's side, and Juka Schmitz also rounding out the women's side of the Dutch team. Jesper Schmitz and Jonas de Jong are currently for the men's team on the Netherlands. For Kazakhstan, on the women's side, we have Polina Amilichik and Goldanazal Mukan. On the men's side, we have Bogdan Verhov and Tamil Ashodaz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Strong start there by the German skater, looking to take it from third to first. Unfortunately, cannot make it past the Dutch skater. Coming around, it seems like she definitely wants to battle there, showing that she is definitely quick on her feet. That would be skater 221, which is Katarina Solvinova for Germany. Ooh, 2 skaters go down. That would be the Dutch team and the German team in one corner. Currently out in first with a comfortable gap is the Kazakhstan team, followed by the Norwegian team. The Dutch and the Germans have a strong race ahead of them if they want to qualify. Remember, only the top 2 teams move on to the next round. Currently in the Norway team, we have Josephine Stenback and Ellen Loopsvetter on the women's side. Mika Klefstuen and Erik Andersen on the men's side for the Norway team. And it seems like the Germans are fighting back against the Kazakh team, but it seems like they're still a lap down. Currently out. For the men's side of the German team, we have Moritz Hartmann and Martin Talbot. Chaos happening on the track right now. The Kazakhstan still in first, followed by Norway. The Netherlands and then the German team is currently 1 lap behind on the live stream. Ooh, fall by the German team in that southern corner over there. That is the second fall they have this race. There was a tag there, but it seems like slow to begin picking up speed again. This race has been busted wide open here. Anything can happen on this ice that has been skated on. With 4 heats, that is 2,000 meters each. We're currently on almost 6,000 meters of skated track. Still out in first, Kazakhstan with a comfortable gap over the Norwegian team, currently in second. Ooh, another fall there by the German team. That is 3 falls. Gun goes off for the Kazakhstan team. They have 1 more exchange here. Coming around, it will be 2 laps left, and that would be Bogdan Verkov, currently skating for the Kazakhstan team. Bringing it home with 1.5 laps remaining. Seems like they're trying to get the lap up on the Norwegian team here. Kazakhstan coming around to the final corner, and it'll be a comfortable win for them here. Ooh, slipped there by the Dutch team. It seems like there's definitely something wrong with either blades or ice. They definitely put their everything into that corner. It seems that before the mind gave out, the body gave out. These young juniors showing their grit here as they were determined to not let even the smallest chance of qualifying for the next round to be given up. It shows the strength of their mind, being able to push through so many falls and still trying to put their best into the ice here. This is what we love to see in junior short track racing. The mind and mentality to not give up, even in the worst of situations. And with that, racing will have concluded for today. Just waiting on the official results from that previous race. There was definitely a lot of chaos on the ice there, multiple falls by quite a few teams there.
Final decision, penalty for Team Kazakhstan, advancement for Team Germany.
In the previous race, penalty to Team Kazakhstan for end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. Advancement to Team Germany. So this means that 3 teams are qualified. Norway and the Netherlands managed to qualify out, coming first and second, and Germany has the advancement. And with that, we'll have concluded our racing for today. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing your support. There was definitely a vocal crowd here today, and we will be proud to host you all again tomorrow. We will be beginning tomorrow morning, bright and early, I believe at 9 a.m. with the official start time in the repecharge sessions.
Hey, will you turn off the DJ booth up there so I don't